Some sales, please. 11. Quarterstaff and a crossbow sold. These dumbasses are not selling. Peak content farming. $74. Wow. That was 75. That would have been nice. What's that map? Okay, it's a dual boss map. I kinda want to make a few sales really. Ooh, bit of a lag. Whoop. Off I go. Off I go. Okay, let's deal with me. Oops. Yeah, it does with me. But I have dealt with you. So 2, 4, 6, 7 maps left. Lame, I know. That's how I roll. Oh! Wow, take a look at that low tier map. It's kicking ass. Kopek. Whoop, whoop, whoop, whoop, whoopee. Whoop, whoop, whoop, whoopee. Whoop, whoop, whoop, whoopee. Whoop, whoop, whoop, whoop, whoop. For the king. Fortress. My hope was to grind this and then get back to rituals with our new weapon, but yeah, the stuff has not been selling. Bad for morale. Ha, perfect timing. Okay, finally, a little bit of money. $65. It's actually getting somewhat close. I also have some buy order of on something. What is that? Oh, let's not care. Spiderwoods, that's another big map, sadly. I'm even going to let Ritual go. Make a wish. Sorry. If this was like a tier 10 map, I would have died there for sure. Post time. There we are. Good news, okay. Now that's good. The gems are both sold. So that's a little bit of money. Now we should be bordering the amount of money that we want. 78. So how much would I have if my stuff were to liquidate? We'll hit like 120, 130 if everything sells. Okay, let's take a look at the weapons that are around. There is one for 50, there is one for 60, there is one for 90, and there is one for 140. Do I have them all here? What do you mean? Why do I not have? There's a beautiful problem here. Why can't I find the shortcut there? Uh-huh. So the one I had was Path of Exile 1, I think. Why do I do this again? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so knocking off the prices on the gems was good. Okay, that would be the reliquary thingy. Yes, these have been up for a while. Sadly, they haven't gone through. So, okay, we need to do the pop these. These are too complicated otherwise. Time for a little bit of theory crafting. So guys, the damage that we see here is not really very relevant. The relevant thing is the percentage increase that we keep getting from it. I actually did all of these. For some reason, they don't exist. I hate this bonded garbage. Just takes up room for no reason. Okay, so that should be a serious damage up. Oh, it's actually damage down. Interesting. Really? Let me take a look at it. The damage is very low. That's why. Well, we can make it better though. That's a little bit of an upgrade. Obviously not worth it at this point. Let's see what this does. Probably damage down, or maybe very little damage up. Yes, stay the same, but this should give us damage up. Okay, so that is it. That's what we can expect from this crossbow. So it's not huge. Why is it giving my life wrong? There is a bit of a problem here. Why is my life wrong? Excuse me? My strength is wrong. My resistances are wrong. My resistances are wrong. I have +3, no, those are correct. +3, +4, +6, that is correct. But why is my strength wrong? The 3 does look alright. Increase from 3 is 5%, but why does it say? Oh, it's from 3, 5, and 5 from campaign, okay. My surrounded radius is 4.2 meters. Yeah. My life is wrong. That's getting on my nerves. I want to select the weapon set here, but so in here 280k, here 286k. Obviously what we gain is I really want to delete these. They are getting on my nerves. So that is the first crossbow. We do have enough money for this, but this is obviously not that good. Okay. It goes down again? How? Save it. So these are not really great. Finally, a little bit of damage up. And you're not much up, by the way. This is divinable though, right? We can divine this. Okay, let us assume we divine it. And let's say we arrive at something like this. 300k or yeah. So that is damage up. Right? And the thing is, we will have an additional yeah, I'm a little bit worried that this is not exactly correct, but so our base weapon is 280k and we go up to 302k, and obviously we will get an additional grenade and 25% chance of double detonations. Yeah. Another problem is if I divine that 25% will also change. Yeah. So we cannot afford this right now, but a little bit of effort should get us there. There was one for 100. Sadly, I couldn't buy that. It's gone. Okay. Yep. So that's like 10% damage up for us. A little bit above 10% and gives us the additional grenade. Yeah, it's pretty good. What happens if I were to do this? That should reduce our damage. It does. That's the 140 divine one, sadly, which we can't afford. How chanceable is it? How I couldn't find the word. How divineable is it? Yeah, is what I meant. So this is very high. I mean, divining this is not very easy. Let's say I achieve this. Should go like 330 maybe. What do you mean? 323k. Oh, it's that little. Ooh. Well, there is one lost. Wow, that's a good one. That does look good. Okay, 318k. Okay, let me remove the stupid bonded stuff. Ooh, that is one tier higher than normal. Oh, that's so good. Okay. $318k. Hey, we sold something. What did we sell? Ah, we sold the talisman. Lovely. So now we have the money. We don't have anything to buy. Up to 100 now, finally. The weird thing is, when I was doing this earlier on, I was seeing different numbers here. And also, did my life correct? My life corrected now. Okay, that's good. My rage is not 0, my rage is 50. Can I edit this? I can. How do I know if the weapon set is 1 or not? Why does the rage bar show at 0? It's not 0. Oh. Hey. Well, we are making money. Finally. It's been a long time since I ever saw 100 divines. And the thing is, we should have not much left to sell. Yeah. Well, now if the only this could have happened a little bit earlier when I had that 100 DPS crossbow, 100 divine crossbow. So yeah, our basting is 280k. That is 286k. That is 270k actual losing damage. 2k. That's the 90 divine one, which we can afford right now. This one. This is the 140 divine one that I divined in my head. I am not very satisfied, I don't think. Afghan is playing breach. I am trying to make sense of the upgrades, but you know, the thing that's giving me pause is that I looked at these earlier and those were not the numbers I was seeing. Oh, they did sell a lot. Retire. And that's why I'm poor. Can never make money, can I? Okay. Essences. GG. So because right now I'm not satisfied with kind of anything here. I'll go like, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, what is going on, buddy? Oh, come on, this garbage. I could have put in another tab, but I don't like it, guys. I do like my weapon shop next to each other when I'm knocking the prices off. So guys, we cannot invest. I don't like the weapons that are being presented to me. And the thing is, I'm still a little bit confused about the numbers I am seeing here, right? These were not the numbers I was seeing. The numbers I was seeing was like 40k or so. Now I'm seeing 320k. Yeah, I'm not very sure how much I can believe it. And also, guys, the calculation tab, I go there, right? And I'm not an expert on POB, but it does say rage 0. My rage is 50, not 0. Thanks to the eternal rage, it's always maxed out and always there. Oh. If we get to 140 divines, then we can think about it. So what am I on now? I'm on 105 divines. I've got these weapons. Yeah, I mean, if the weapons sell, we can consider pushing 140. But I am also, as I said, not absolutely satisfied with 141. So this one is the 141. Ghoul Core. No, actually. Dragon Core. And you know, that is the version that I divined in my mind. The actual points are a little bit different. Edit, that's 110. That attack speed is 14. That damage is 10 lower. Should be 320k or so. Yeah. So guys, what does this make as a difference? The difference that it makes is it does give me an additional grenade, right? And it gives my grenades to proc a second time 23% of the time. If I'm going to fire 3 grenades, that means 75% of the time I'm getting an additional proc, approximately 70%. Oh. And as I said, we do not have enough for that one yet. I've got 105 already. So, kind of all of a sudden, everything I had sold. Thank you very much. I'll handle it. So yeah, my problem is that there isn't a crossbow that I would like to buy. So, and I'm disoriented by the fact that the numbers I was seeing earlier today are not there. I wasn't seeing numbers in the 300,000 magnitude. I was seeing numbers like 40,000 or so. I don't remember the exact amounts, but it was not 300,000. So right now I'm a little bit confused. Which should I trust? Oops. And the thing is, the upgrades I was seeing was not like 10%. That's the problem, right? I was seeing, very big increases in the numbers, like 60, 70% damage up. Now I'm a little bit confused. So yeah, this is like a 14% damage up for me. Of course, there are additional stuff, like we do have an additional grenade, and we have a 23% chance to get another proc, which are rather big, not gonna lie. So can't afford this now. I'm about to afford it, but shall I go for it? Is it worth it? That's the question. And it is not very divinable. Because the lightning is almost perfect. The fire can improve a little, the elemental damage can improve a little, but the lightning is so good. If I divine, most of the time I will be losing damage. Yeah. Do you have any idea why the numbers would change? Light. Have you any idea why the numbers are changing? I think you should use your divines on your bow. Buddy, could you stop wasting my time? Thank you very much. I appreciate your efforts. Hmm. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, yes, I believe is what I should be saying here. That's at least 10 divine, I think. Yep. It's not as much as I thought, if I'm honest. Let me take a look at this. That's nearly perfect. Okay, let's not touch that. Let's not touch that. Okay. Not touching this. Okay. Yeah. What? Oh my god. What? What? Oh. The hell is this? Okay, now it's money. Now this is money? Oh my god, yes. Yep. Ooh. Can I divine that? No, it's actually divinable. I mean, probably not. I didn't profit as much as I thought, but I did profit, yeah, for sure, easily. Man, my gold is down to 1 million. Guys, I can't trade. The game prevents me from trading. all of it. Okay. Yeah. So guys, we have the money now, but we do not have a weapon that we like to spend it on. Hmm. Şu benimki 280k diyor şu an Explosive Grenade'e. Explosive Shot'a 31k diyor. 5k diyordu buna mesela. Bu değişti. Şu an satılıkta olan silahları koydum. Hmm. Şimdi hangi sayılar doğru? İnsanın kafası karışıyor. Ooh. Configler. Yok. Fin tensor. Aha, rage. Aha. These are not. Okay. At least something. What else do I need to do? So these get saved or not? They do get saved. Nice. Do I have a flask active? Yes, I do actually. When I said I have a flask active, the explosive shot damage should have increased. Why did not it increase? I have something here that should increase the damage. Okay. So for explosive shot, I think we have the wrong weapon set. Because it should have increased. Manage. Okay, şimdi oldu. 66 carry. That is with my current crossbow, right? GG. Yep. Bought at 4. Sold for 12 immediately. Okay, we also have some money now that we can shop with. True Cross, hello. Hello, buddy. now. I guess the most important one is this explosive range. 617k. That damage changed a lot. Now I'm curious. Let's go back to Agony Core. Okay, that's my weapon. 652k. Okay, that's a serious damage up, right? 573. No, not really. Actually, it's the same. It's like 15%. Yeah, 14%. Okay, so the 140 divine weapon is the best one right now. So these are the available weapons that I imported. 500. So my default is 573, 584. That's the 50 divine one. That's the 60 divine one, which is terrible. That is the 90 divine one. And this is the 140 divine one. This does look like the best. Could divine it a little, but I'm not very sure how much I like it. Thirteen, 14% damage up. So. Bilmiyorum işte daha önce daha düşük damage'lar görüyordum. Şimdi çok yükseldi. Ama herhalde doğru değil mi şu an? So what we can get out of this upgrade, guys, is that we will be changing our crossbow. We will be getting an additional projectile, which means we will be hitting 5 projectiles, which means we can let go of the multi-shot that we have been enduring. It reduces our skill speed and also reduces our damage. That's going to be huge, getting rid of the multi-shot. That's why I want it. Yeah, let's think about it. We could grab the 140 divine one if we want. But yeah, guys, I am in very desperate need of gold here. I mean, I can't trade. So, you know, I can trade and make money, but the gold is always breathing down my neck, right? I'm always running shorter and shorter. The moment I start trading, it goes lower and lower. Let's go. Let's get rid of this part first. That is the last map here. Just get done with it. Oh, I hate this place. Oh, I found it quickly. The master of one shots. This is scripted and you cannot get rid of it. Cool story, bro. Okay. So this part is entirely done. The grind. See? And this is not the arbiter. I did it. Like a maniac, I did grind them on low difficulty maps. Okay, let's think. These are all done now. Just doing random stuff. Battle, right? Just grabbing everything now. I wonder if I have anything important that I'm missing out on. I guess we'll find out. So this is the only thing that remains, right? And I believe these require map tier 11. So guys, yeah, low tier map so we can get out fast. So you could say just do the arbiter. I know, but mankind has weird compulsions. It does feel like cheating to me. Not literally, but just buying the arbiter is making it too easy. For some reason, I have to endure this torture and get a divine orb in a tier 11 map with no modifiers and no tablets, I guess. Interesting. So I'm curious here, guys, about the achievement, right? Because the points that I have remaining are not really the deal breakers. So I'm curious to see if and when I hit 311 points, does it going to will it give me the achievement? Because what they meant at the beginning was completing everything in here. This doesn't really look like the way forward. Guys, the maps can vary a little bit, but generally it is far from the beginning. But if it's a linear map, it can be a little bit more complicated. Okay, just this is, for example, pretty long. Okay, that does look like the way to the boss. Really, it has gone on too long. Yep. Those flies have been following me with great passion. Sadly. Well, so you have followed me through the entire map to torture me like this. Very nice. It's a minion and it keeps following me and gets revived. Why are you going to start a new character, buddy? Deadeye is good. Weren't you playing Deadeye? You know, you won't get anywhere if you keep rerolling like this. And Deadeye, as I said, is a good character. Okay, but you will never make money like that. You have to farm the end game in order to make money. Your call. I mean, I have been playing this character from the beginning, as you saw. Okay, it's your first season. If you want to explore other stuff, sure. I'm more happy about the gold here. But you have been playing pretty actively. You're calm. I'm just, saying. If you wish me my guess. Oh, did I enter the map again? There is a lot to learn in the end game. If you do not properly step into the end game, you will not learn. So, my advice to you is, you are already playing a good character, but if you are not happy, of course, by all means, reroll. But my advice to you is, in this season, at least stick to one character properly in the end game, right? Or you will have to learn them next season, and your next season will be fruitless as well. Know what I mean? There is an insane amount of stuff to learn. You can probably tell from the number of videos I have been putting up. Low tier maps are such a luxury, guys. Wow. I mean, I know this is worthless, but it does feel good, man. Try this crap in tier 15. Dead a million times over. Okay. Whoopee. Whoopee. Okay, that's a little bit big. I kind of want to arrive at the boss now. The boss. Thank you very much. It only took several years. Growl. I will face tank your ability and shoot you in the face. Okay? But the thing is, the point is, you will have fun when you have a powerful character blasting through the end game. And for that, you have to stick. Oh, wow. I know, big load time too. But Already stop wasting my time. This is hateful. Because you seeing what happens. I keep entering the map. Damn. Anlatabildim değil mi? Endgame'i doğru düzgün oynamazsan bir sonraki sezonda kullanman gereken şeyleri öğrenemezsin. Sen bilirsin fakat ben söylemesin. Okay. So guys, we are really close to getting the 140, right? Crossbow. Shall I get it? If I get it, I will gain about 14% explosive grenade damage. And one additional, so it's actually going to be much more than 14% because what will happen is that I will also change the multi-shot. Ooh. Also the explosive shot damage increases as well. Again, ooh, 13-14%. So 13-14% increase damage on explosive shot and explosive grenade both. An additional grenade that works only for the grenades, of course, and 23% chance of an additional detonation. And I can divine it for a little bit more damage, but yeah, it's gonna be a lot of divines. You know what I would love is, of course, a different crossbow pop here. Now I am ready to pay more, but you know, I want it to be better. So what about the Interesting. By the way, we made really decent money. Hold up, hold up. I keep sacrificing gold for currency. Okay, let's do it. Now I really want to run my ritual stuff with, any weapon in hand, but I'm not very sure if that weapon is worth it. Okay. Let's find these points. Let's do 2 towers, then we'll think the situation that we are in. Buying the 140 divine one and getting it out of the way is not bad. But yeah, I mean, also this is the biggest purchase that we'll be doing ever, I think. So could take time for it to do it as well. The problem is, guys, always when there is supply, I'm not getting flustered about it, right? But there is no supply. There are 5 crossbows like I'm searching for, right? Decent damage, increase elemental damage with attacks, and some skills, and grenade detonation thingy. I suppose I could handle the grenade detonation thingy myself. It is a desecrated modifier, right? But the problem is we want attack speed and skills and a desecrated modifier, so there is a good chance that we might be deleting something that is If we, hmm. Actually thought about something. Maybe we could do that. It's very unlikely that we find anything like it, but we could maybe find something with an unrevealed modifier, or maybe we could find something with an open modifier. Both of these would work. Let's see if we can. So, about the desecration thingy. If I make it a suffix desecration, okay. Suffix amanamo. Okay, this does look extremely good. Oh, damage went down by a ton. How is this possible? Doesn't do the quality on it. Why does it not do the quality on it? Are you dumb? Good lord. Can we do the quality on it? What are these? What's going on? Oh, sockets, okay. J? What is J? Quality. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize, my beautiful. Now? Well, it's still damage down. It's still mighty damage down, by the way. How? The elemental is very high. I am trying to comprehend the situation. The physical damage is higher. The elemental damage is higher. The attack speed is higher. The elemental damage added with attacks is higher. The skills added are one lower, but only one lower, right? The damage is much higher, so that should definitely make up for that. Grenade skills detonated second time thingy, is that the thing that's making the difference? No, actually, didn't make a difference. Okay. How is this possible? Because yeah, I have to solve this. So this looks, by all means, like a better weapon. But the damage on POB is about 10% lower. So let me take a look at it again. That's the thing that we are considering buying. Its damage is lower, its elemental damage is lower, its attack speed is lower, it has additional one skill, and the elemental damage it adds is lower. But the damage it adds is higher. Is utterly incomprehensible to me. How is this one? Guys, a very serious amount. Now, at first there was the quality, right? I did do the quality right now. And guys, it's not only the damage that's higher, also the elemental damage goes higher. 829 DPS versus 779 DPS, right? It's like 7% higher DPS. This one has +1 skills. That's it. That's the only thing it has. The other one has +40 DPS. But one skill reduced, but 137 increased elemental damage with attacks instead of. Is it divinable? No, it's not very divinable. It's Nearly perfect. Oh, I'm stuck on this. No, I thought this would have had so much damage. The other quarterstaff sold as well. Yeah. So guys, I mean 140 is still a problem, but we do have enough money for that 98 thingy. Alex hello. Sağ olasın. True Cross bu oyunda yok tank. Benim karakter bayağı tank görüyorsun. Yatırıyorlar sürekli. So yeah, I have been trying to understand the difference between two crossbows here. Alex, I'm trying to pop them. And you know, one of them looks like it's much better to me. I'm guessing it's a skill that make still doesn't understand. Don't understand it. So guys, let me explain the situation to you. The one that we just found has 40 DPS higher, right? And its added elemental damage with attack is 137% instead of 110%, right? So these are some nice additions, right? And the one that we were considering has +1 skills, just that. And the thing is, the one that we were considering outperforms this one by almost 10%. That's the weirdest part. So for example, this one is only a little bit better than what we have right now, right? And that is very, very weird to me because the damage is high. The increased element damage is also pretty high. 71k. So weird. This one has 40 less DPS, but +1 skills, has less elemental damage added with attacks. I mean, a skill level should not be making that much of a difference. So weird. I'm utterly baffled. We had a 100 divine one earlier today. That was pretty good. I would have loved to get that one, but I'm pretty stuck. So guys, the thing is, I could have understood that, for example, if it was a little bit better, right? Either of them. But, it's almost 10% better. I mean, it has 7 or 8% more DPS, and it has 137% increased element damage with attacks instead of 110%, right? So these would add up to, depending on the situation, like 12-13% damage, and +1 skills should be able to barely counter that, right? I mean, 10% higher. The reason that gives me uneasiness is that I feel like I did something wrong, right? Because the mathematician in me, yeah. Okay, actually, I can test that idea to a degree, right? Okay, now just something occurred to me. That's why POB is good. I can add +1 skill levels there and see how it will do, right? I'm just putting up random points here. Oh, actually, that was somewhat important. Oh, these were also somewhat important, actually. I'm not very sure how much I want corruption. I think we can skip that node. I don't like it. I don't like corruption thingies. So guys, corruptions can add a lot of difficulty to rituals, right? I don't like it. I mean, they are hard enough. No need for us to. Okay. Now, let me test this idea of mine. So this is the one that I have been getting interested in, right? Victory core. Okay. So that damage is lower, right? So what happens if I edit it and I add one more skill level here? Ooh, adds a lot of damage. But so here is my argument, guys. So take a look at this. So now this has equal skill levels, equal. Has higher DPS, has more elemental damage added, but its damage is lower. Yeah, so something is wrong, right? Because right now, so guys, the thing is this dragon core, okay? This dragon core. So this dragon core has 779 DPS and 110 damage with attacks, right? And everything else is included here, right? The same glyphs, the same runes. Okay, and it says that we have 652k damage with it, right? There is the dragon core. This one, 779 DPS and plus 110 element damage with attacks. Now I switch to this one, victory core, and this is normally +3, but I made it into +4. Now this one has the same level of skills. It has more element damage with attacks and more DPS, but its damage is low. I'm guessing we all agree that is kind of impossible, right? More damage, more element damage added, that is not included in DPS calculation. and has lower damage. Yeah, not really very possible, is it? Yeah, I don't follow. This should be mathematically not possible, right? Higher damage, higher elemental damage added, and it has lower damage. And the runes are the same. I mean, the only explanation is that I made a mistake here somewhere and I left the old runes in. No. So it has two runes in. Why does it consider these to be implicit? These are considered implicit there. I mean, totally incomprehensible. Higher damage. Higher elemental damage, but lower overall damage. So guys, that's why I don't believe it, right? I cannot believe it because it's weird. As you can see, I'm losing damage, like 2%. Let's keep our head low and keep grinding, I'm supposing. So weird though. So weird. No, the bonuses are all the same. Let me show you. 155%. They are all the same. Yeah. That's why I can't trust it. And the thing is, the second one that does look better, we can afford it right now. It's 98 divine. I will have to desecrate it and get the grenade trigger on twice on it. But yeah, this is giving me pause. Do we have the same exile in the screen? Two of the same exile. That's funny. That's really funny, okay. That doesn't feel like the area. Doors are hard. Hey Sirik, how's it going, buddy? No, the pub calculates every stuff. Haven't been seeing you in a while. There is a kid that knows this stuff, but he went away. He's not online anymore, I don't think. Is he? He's not around. Hmm. Couldn't solve it. And imagine this is going to be our most expensive. This is our most expensive purchase so far. I mean, kind of wanna get the right thing. So what are we on here? 287. Wow, we are missing so many maps, eh? Okay, so there is another tower there. Is that really it? Because this doesn't feel like it adds up to 335. So I have not missed any here, right? Doesn't look like I did. The middle area is the only one that remains. And I have 50 points here. Does this look like 50 points to you guys? I mean, there is 4 here. That's it. I mean, it's a decent bit, but I don't think it adds up. Is there anything I missed somewhere? We do have 287 now. By the way, guys, it's actually probably better to do this just now because there were some nodes that were somewhat important actually. I had been missing on them. I mean, guys, now that I have the currency, I really want to get myself a weapon, right? Because after that, we have been shopping for days and days. After that, we will be kind of done. And when I say kind of done, I mean only Headhunter remains, but Headhunter will mess up our resistance, so there will be a lot of shopping, and Headhunter is very expensive. The most expensive purchase that we will be doing so far is the weapon, right? And it's going to be more than double the weapon, so yeah, that's not going to happen for some time. Maybe I won't even buy it. So yeah, this is basically finalizing our build because I think I did everything else possible. Guys, I really want to do it. I really want to buy one. I'm 122. But you know what could cause the difference, right? So, you know, I suspected the skill did it, and the best thing about POB is you can just put the skill in, right? You can say this crossbow actually gives you +4 and not +3. And after that point, you have more elemental damage with attacks, you have more damage, and it still deals less. That's not possible. It's the same time of crossbow. You know, I thought I had to do the rune part manually, and I thought, you know, maybe I left the runes in the older version, right? So, you know, imagine getting bonuses from 4 runes instead of 2. But that doesn't look like to be the case either, so yeah, I'm utterly baffled. And thing is, guys, I have not played Path of Exile 1 in a long time, so I'm not very familiar with Path of Building. But, you know, mathematically speaking, it's feeling very wrong. I mean, one weapon has a higher DPS, has higher elemental damage added, the other one has just one skill and just one skill. And the one with the higher skill has 10% more damage. That's not possible. That's, you know, just straight up weird. Oh, we did have it. Please, please. Oh, yes, please. Dumbass. Because I need to understand what's at work there. So, you know, they are using the same weapon set. Oh, I didn't click on the thing. I did not click on the thing. Okay, I'm sorry. It's a low tier. Look at how weak my leech is. It took me ages to heal up. Oh, from a low tier map. Really? It's 10. Try it. Oh. Yeah, this is something that we should definitely have focused on earlier on. Because here and there are some nice stuff. Yeah. Why would you want Chaos Orbs to drop as Exalted Orbs? What an idiotic option. Why would you? So is that the last tower we have? It does look like the last tower. So we are on 294 points. So we need to do 11, 17 more maps. The The guy actually knocked the price down by 20 more divine. That nice crossbow I was considering buying, that victory core, guys, is now 78 divine. This would have been a very nice time to understand what's going on. A problem with that crossbow is that we will have to spend in order to hit the grenades activate a second time. But we will be doing desecrated Amanamo suffix only with abyssal echoes, and if it fails we can omen of light it, so I think we can do it. I'm still very baffled. I mean, guys, I kind of want to buy that, right? Because I think we can. We can get away with. I'm not the best crafter, but I think I can get away with adding the grenade thingy on that weapon. So we are going to change one rune. We are going to lose about. This is the one I'm planning on buying without this activation thingy. Yeah. And the actual value is not +4, but +3. And yeah. And it is doing just a little bit better than our current one, which is utterly incomprehensible. We have that 1 to 40 lightning. We have that. Okay, the damage will go down by 30 or so. That is normal. Okay. +3 projectiles. Oh, I just noticed something. Whoa, I was going to scam myself. So it's a good one, right? I don't want to be ungrateful here. And the thing is, I still wasn't able to solve the situation, but I just noticed something. If I'm correct, this fire damage on this weapon is a desecrated modifier, which means I cannot desecrate for the grenades activate an additional time. Oh, okay, that's pretty important. Okay. And I had another idea now. Oh, actually, there's a good looking one. The damage is gonna go much lower, right? That's the problem. Well, yeah, that's a lot of damage up. So this one has much lower damage. But has +5, of course. This time it's 2 skills. Let me think. So this one is worth considering, I think. Let's think about the divining part here. This is so the attack speed is fractured. We cannot touch that. These are almost perfect, both of them. This is a little bit on the low side, and this is, yeah, on the low side as well. Okay, it's going to be very hard to divine this because, guys, the damage on it is already nearly perfect. This is a good one. So I want to increase that grenades activate a second time, right? That's a lot of damage for us because we will be throwing 3 grenades, and if it's 25% instead of 18%, it's going to make a difference. There is another one for 150 this time. I mean, we can come up with the currency after some time, I would say. Damage stays about the same. Let's see if we can divine it. This is somewhat divinable, somewhat. Oh no. These being the valuable items, guys, I think their owners already divined these. So, guys, I consider the option of having a lower level bonus here and then divining it to have a better situation. But the problem is these rolls are all very good, right? So I need to stay these to stay at where they are, and this needs to be jumping, right? That's a very low probability, right? That's going to add a lot to my cost. Why? Because the fire is a little of perfect, right? It's a very good roll. Let's not say perfect, but it's a very good roll, like 85% or so perfection level. The cold is in a good place as well, above average roll, good roll, but the elemental damage is perfect. And the attack speed is sadly fractured, we cannot touch it. Well, it was perfect, so I guess it's better that it's fractured, but yeah. So the projectile skills will not vary. There is not a problem there. Also, I did notice something. Okay, that's more like it. Okay, so this is equal to the best one now, right? Dragon Core, I believe it was called. Yep, they're almost the same. But their prices are almost the same as well. I mean, I'm almost certain that I'm making a mistake with this Dragon Core. I'm erasing these for the umpteenth time, I think. Yeah. And the thing is, guys, I still cannot understand how this weapon is the best performing one. And I don't know why the damage it adds is being displayed as an implicit. Is it making, is it changing something in there? So this last one, Empyrean Core, is almost the same. Why are these getting displayed as implicits? Hmm. There is some weird stuff going on here, that's for sure. Can't make up my mind. See, in this one, they are not being classified as implicit, right? They are proper. But for this Dragon Core, it does think that they are implicits. Why does it think they are implicits? Okay, I can't make heads or tails here, guys. I will do this again. the same amount, 652 kg. You know, I was wondering if the damage being added as implicits was making a difference. No, the weapon still adds. It's very, very weird. Okay, but I do have Rakiata inside. Alex, I have Rakiata inside. And doesn't matter, right? None of these are concerning themselves with resistances. So this Dragon Core has 779 DPS, 4 skills, and plus 110 attacks, right? And this one, it's loaded, has 729 DPS, plus 5 skills, and 139 elemental damage with attacks. We are using the same runes. So damage is like 8% lower, but we have plus 1 skills. So, you know, there is something wrong with the damage of this weapon. It's Dragon Core. Because, you know, that other cheap weapon that we found had higher DPS, higher elemental damage added. Or the thing is that the elemental damage added adds very little damage. Okay, we can test this out. Edit. I'm going to take it to 111%. Okay, so it adds not 1% damage. Okay, so that is probably one of the important things solved. Increase elemental damage with attacks does not add a lot of damage, right? It added like 1,000th of a damage. Well, 1,000? What, right? Yeah, I mean, 1.3 per mil, 0.13% per. So like 30 of that would be like 4% damage difference. Okay, so that's not a huge damage difference. Okay, that is one of the important things. So this is not extremely important. But the thing is, this weapon, the damage is high. That's why it's outperforming everything. Okay. 50 DPS is higher. Plus 1 skills. Okay, so what is my skill situation? Shall I buy that 140? So thing is, can I? Right? If I start liquidating stuff, will I be able to buy it? I'm gonna guess no. 20 is a long distance to come. 10 exalted. Wow, some guy is selling the constricting command he bought from me. Wow. because guys, I recognize it. The stats are exactly the same. He didn't even change the sockets in. Ha! Can I find it here? Probably I can't because I'm selling and buying a lot. Yeah, probably can't see it. No. These are, wow, that's the volume of business I'm doing. So much. Ah, there it is. The guy is selling this one. The exact same. And he bought it for 30. He's trying to sell it for 40. I tried too, but it didn't work. Because guys, I think it's somewhat impossible for this one to exist exactly as this version, right? A 69 armor. He didn't even change the sockets. He used it as it is and he's selling it. Ah, very funny. Same item. Okay. So now. Okay, now one last thing to measure, right? This Dragon Core, the overperformer it is. So what happens if I do add like 1 damage here? Oh. I mean, it adds almost as much damage as the increased elemental damage with attacks thingy. Hmm. Okay, now that gives me another idea. I'm not very sure this is entirely correct, but let me think it out. So guys, elemental damage with attacks is kind of overrated then, right? It doesn't add too much damage. Let's try to find one without one then. This one has actually 3 sockets. Okay. I'm guessing 1 to 40 lightning damage again. Does look like it's performing great. Phoenix core. Even higher. I guess that's what Bob helps you with. And what happens if I do this? It actually goes higher. Okay, I see. That's why people are using that. Well, the one thing that we have a problem here is that it's a little bit low. Okay, sure. So this is good. But that is 180. Let's save that. Quality 22. Interesting. This time around 2 sockets, please. Can you come up with 3 sockets? It's even higher damage. Miracle core. And let me try this. And it is even higher. Okay. This does look good. The damage goes lower because of the things we have been doing. Okay. 30 dex. Is it divinable? Let's take a look at that. Slightly. Somewhat. Hardly. No. Would rather not. Okay, so this guy is the top performer, but it is at 180. It's somewhat far from us, but you know, I'm glad to have found something. So how much damage is this? So this is our current 573 up to 694. 21% damage up, and an additional grenade, and we will also change the thing. I see. I'll look a little bit more. So this actually went down to that much. Okay. What does Forged by the Passion of Aldur mean? Ooh. Okay. One final, but that's 200. Ooh. Is that divinable? The last situation that we want to take a look at. The fire is not very divinable. It's very good. The cold is somewhat divinable. The lightning is not very divinable either. So we will have our work set for us if we want to divine this and get more damage out of it. Okay, this is also costing 200, which is pretty high for us. So our top performer right now is Miracle Core. Okay, that one. And we take that one and we put these 2 runes into it. We cannot. No, there is no. Okay, that's gonna stay. Okay, and that is at 180. So how much are we on? No, we cannot push 180. Let's see what I have. So there is also 7 there if I want. So these will amount to nothing. These 20 from here, 25. Well, if these sell, let's say I have 25 from here, I have 7 from there, 30 something. 155, exalted. Yeah. So right now I am able to push something like 160, and that is assuming everything sells, which is a big if. Okay, let's go. But guys, having a goal is important to me. Do I want to keep up with this garbage? I don't actually. I want to do ritual and get some money, but let's get it out of the way. Let's get it to 311. Okay. So POB is really good for finding that stuff out. Because I saw a lot of players using the elemental damage. I thought that was better. Nope. Good old high damage crossbow is actually better. Because I believe the elemental damage with attacks is additive, just like you said, Helix. You know, I think all of the sources of elemental damage get added on top of it. Okay, also, I want to take a look at something here. I'm also curious because this is also important. So with this miracle core, our explosive shot goes up to 68k, and right now it's 6. Okay. Yeah. So hold up. How did that happen? How did that happen? 66k, 86k. Why was it 68k? Now it's 86. That's the one I want to buy, right? You know, I would have been so happy if I was able to buy this now. Yeah. So it's gonna be like a 30% damage up on our explosive shot as well. Huge upgrade, I would say. And also we get the +1. It's gonna be a lot of damage up. So what we will do is, because we are not really casting a lot of projectiles, Helix, what we are doing is we are getting 2 additional projectiles, slowing our skill, and also reducing its damage. You know, multi-shot. And I'm going to take that off if we can get that one, right? Because I will be already firing 3 grenades. 3 grenades is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Waranas. The one that I bought for 37 and then I had to sell back for 29. That's the one, if you don't remember. Increase area, and if the enemy is isolated, increase damage. I guess that does not help too much in rituals because it's full of monsters all about, but so normally, you know, I'm like, you know, sale, right? But right now, that's the problem. Even if I sell, we don't have enough. Which makes me think we should buy. Because I'm not getting there, right? Unless I hit some very lucky drops. So, you know, the hugest problem would be if it sells. Come on. Okay. That's what I have to do. I have to flip. Okay, so that actually is, oh, I just noticed something. I just noticed something. Oh, I just noticed something. I think we are gonna make money. Bang, bang, bang. So I bought this for 3 now, and it is worth, okay, Okay, that's wrong. The add-on sometimes does idiot stuff. It's not worth 30. Hmm. Hmm. The add-on is being an idiot. 930 physical DPS, buddy. It's not even 930 DPS. So yeah, that's a little bit hard to price. Because at 930 DPS and plus 3 attack skills, there are not really too many cheap ones. Those are very elemental heavy, the ones that we see here. Let's go like 900 physical DPS with plus 3. 16 is the cheapest. 850. Okay, I'm gonna go. So thing is, guys, I can really try high numbers here, but I want us to sell, right? Because I want to buy that crossbow. I'm gonna go 18. Why is this not selling? Okay, I'm on 6. What the hell? I really should sell this. Should sell this. I might be flying a bit high maybe on this one. What are those prices, people? Waste time. So it's not gonna work right. We just wanna. I mean, the good thing is now we know which one we want. It's Miracle Core, the one for 180. Guys, I got a sale and I was excited, but no, it was a 20 exalted. And the thing is, guys, I should not be getting excited. I was going to say I should not be getting exalted. Because, any sale does not get me there. We are not close. Because we did sell our most expensive stuff and we are done. I could work on some level 21 gems. I mean, that is a chore, but it does make money. Or we could do some rituals. Or I could do low level maps and generate no value at all. That also I can do that as well. Like a dumbass. it's an available option. But guys, yeah, I have been missing out on stuff, right? So there were some nice stuff in there. It's really just better to get done with this. Some of them are a disadvantage. Have to be careful when allocating stuff, I would say. Because, for example, guys, areas with powerful bosses can have corruption is actually very bad, I would say, for is very bad for farming ritual. Because guys, so cleansed is cute, right? It's a nice mechanic, I like it, but not corrupted. Okay, flash grenade also sold. I have wasted a little bit of money there. Wow, that valuable are you? Okay. So let's keep our heads low and keep on grinding. So guys, the silly move is that, you know, my compulsions are driving me to do this now, and I'm actually not generating currency towards I'm not generating currency towards the crossbow now. And as you know, we are a little bit off, right? We are not very close. About 60 divines off now. I mean, of course, you know, guys, as a last ditch effort, I can, you know, utilize some stuff, right? I can convert my exaltas, greater exaltas. I can, I don't know, like do 10 maybe a little bit more. But I obviously cannot do 60. So did we get all of the, you know, increased point areas? Multiple points sort of thing? Just have to keep working at it. Wow. So guys, we didn't have the Rogue Exile points up until now. And as you can see now, I am allocating them. But it does make a difference. We are seeing them so frequently. So guys, if you are playing Abyss, that means you would be getting a lot of Heart of the Wells. Wow, so many. Just ignore everything and go for the boss, go for the eyes. Another. Wow. And this is not a map with a, you know, Rogue Exile modifier or anything. It's just a regular map. Great Regal, the Waystone, Point. $298. $298. I don't know. Water. What is this? Yeah, so guys, right now I'm a little bit annoyed. So I don't want to invest because, I want to buy the crossbow, but we are not like 2 or 3 divines off. I actually have to invest. And also, my gold is very bad for my morale. You see. So the thing is, guys, if you remember at the beginning of the stream yesterday, it was about 2 million and we have been playing like mad. So, I gained millions, right? And, I spent that many millions and plus one. So if I keep trading, I'm going to run out. This is happening because I'm doing low volume trades that end up few divines in profit, mostly with very expensive items gold wise. I mean, I'm paying like 80, 90k gold per item, and there is no such gold in this game, right? You don't gain that much gold. Okay, I think we have to go north. Should I be a little bit careful here because these are not like tier 7 anymore, these are like tier 12 to 13. Not that low. Emerald, okay, give me. So mean half. Let's not forget about this anymore. Pack size in swamp areas is good, by the way. Yeah, I am preventing myself from buying stuff. I mean, only if it's very good. So, I keep referring it to as a quick 1-2. So, you buy it at 1 divine and sell it at 2 divine in a short time frame. But guys, the cost is the 80k gold, which is pretty terrible. I know, peak content. My boys are here with me though, True Cross and Hilix. I believe Max was here too. I will remember you forever, guys. Hopefully we will get out of the swamp of like 1 or 2 viewers and have a decent amount of viewers one day. Thing is, the YouTube channel is starting to get known a little bit, maybe, if that's not too bold. But yeah, that doesn't translate to the stream. Guys, yesterday we had one guy that needed help with, his his amulet anointment. I tried to get him to the stream multiple times. He just kept refusing while requesting I anoint his amulet. You could just at least show as a courtesy, maybe. I don't know. Does feel weird. So yeah, it's so the point is, it is hard to get people on the stream. Yeah. And of course, right now I'm not doing anything really real. That will give me a lot of low maps, no need. But guys, yeah, I can definitely feel the increased number of exiles we are getting. It is one of the things that I left for last. But yeah, those bonuses, there were some nice bonuses in there I skipped. There are some bonuses in there that I would definitely like to skip, not ever allocate. For example, guys, powerful boss areas are corrupted 10% of time. Nope. As long as I'm farming ritual, I don't. Right? And the thing is, because you can't unallocate them, I don't think I will ever get that skill. Because the thing is, guys, let's say I'm bored of ritual, right? And I want to do something else. And I'm like, okay, let me get that point. Okay. You want to go back to ritual? Nope. It will stay there. So, if the corruption was turned off during ritual encounters, I would have grabbed that. But yeah. Because cleansed is not like that, for example, guys. If the area is cleansed, you will have some extra cleansed masters in the area, right? That's actually even good, maybe, because it gives, more dead monsters for the ritual, but doesn't, harass you in any way. During the ritual. Hmm. We have a ooh. Okay. Whoa, it sinks that much. How? Oh, the damage goes much lower, of course. Goes even lower, yeah. If this guy had attack speed on this weapon, would have been king. Oh, go back into the same area. So yeah, this endless search is consuming me. We need to land something. Now, the buy order I put up for those perfect. Thingies sadly have not gone through. We could have tried to get our hand on a level 21 skill gem. I did try that a little bit. Sadly, it was scandalous. Had terrible luck. I tried 20 earlier today. I got only one. I actually lost money, as you can imagine. Okay, go. Stop body blocking me. An exit would be nice at some point today. So boss damage is gonna go up by a lot, and our regular trash damage will go up by about 30% if we can get our hands on the thing. Experience, I suppose, is not very urgent. Essences, blah blah. Sadly, all of these keep having +3 attack skills. +5 proj would have been insanely good, but do I have a? We don't actually. Shall I see this? There is no harm, I suppose. $607K. Hold up. That should add damage. Oh God. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. What about this? It also, whoa. Hey, all of a sudden this does look good. 643K. And what was our top guy looking like? 652K. Yeah, +5 makes a difference, right? That's why I tried this. Everything else was +3. This guy's +5. Brimstone core, and excuse me, this guy was 700k. How? Wasn't it Y5? 693k. I mean, the Miracle Core is a little bit ahead, eh? Do I have a Rune Core here? We have too many. That's the base. These are the pathetic upgrades that we can obtain if we wish. Dragon Core is one of the better ones. Empyrean Core. Phoenix Core. Phoenix Core is valuable. Phoenix Core will need some divining. Miracle Core. That's the top guy, right? I'll hold up though. Okay, there is a mistake there. Wow, that was going to be a costly mistake. How did that damage not go low? Oh, okay. I'm getting confused here. It did look like it had 3 seconds and we brought it down to 2. Or was it something else? Cataclysm Core. Rough Core is terrible. Miracle Core looks like the champ. I'll grab a drink. I'm sorry for getting stuck on this, fellas. guys, more progress. I mean, the thing is, there is progress. The progress is in the learning, right? And improving for the 1 millionth time that you should not go along the mainstream. As I said, a lot of people that are playing a similar build are utilizing the increased element damage attacks. As you can see, it does fall short compared to actual high damage crossbows. Because I saw a few people using 750, 800 DPS crossbows with increased element damage. Yeah. You guys are going to hate me, but I did have another idea. There is one more thing that could be giving damage. And the best thing would be just to make a little bit of currency and buy one and get rid of this, but yeah, I'm gonna keep thinking about this. Just going to try. Why must they always be a little beyond my buying capacity? I'm not expecting much. Yeah, I can try this in theory, I think. Can I not do this? So 639k. So the king is Miracle Core. The king is Miracle Core. 13% extra chaos, 5% Also do the final check there. That should lower our damage. It did. The lightning should also lower our damage. It did. Okay. So this is the real, literal final form. 693k. And the explosive shot is 72k. That's because it's the wrong crossbow. Yeah. Okay, miracle core is the thing. Hey Devrim, Cenk selam. Selam canlar. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm trying to find myself a weapon, guys. And you know, I'm falling always a little bit short and I'm doing stupid things which makes me waste time. So I can't get the currency that I'm missing here. Well, I mean, this time it didn't. We did get one exalted. Conal the Tormented. I definitely deserve to do it with Arbiter next season, I would say. Right? Where is the thing? We couldn't find it. No. North. Don't care. Load here map. There it is. One more map out of the way. Gah, I missed something. The map. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on. I hate it. Some dumbass posted a very good weapon with one prefix missing, guys. Prefix missing, not suffix. You know what they can do? That can add more damage to it. Right? Imagine hitting something like physical percentage and accuracy. That could be hundreds of divines very quick. Ooh. Okay. Bye bye. Should be to the south, but let's look everywhere. Armors, no thanks, no thanks. I'm out, I'm out. How many? 6. Actually, okay. So guys, last time I did this, 2 of the monsters got bugged and they went unkillable and I couldn't get it. 3 greater chaos. So right now, guys, we have everything done except the weapon, and then only one upgrade remains, which I'm not very sure I was doing. Headhunter. Everything else is done. Yeah, of course, you could always get a better weapon or anything, but yeah, it would mostly be done. I guess I need to do quality on one of my rings. There is also that. Yeah, there's also that. Just remember it. One of the rings I bought with quality, but the other ring I don't believe it has it. Yeah. This one does, so we need quality here. Nothing else. I'm gonna do that quality too. Okay. Another one. Off you go, buddy. Got places to be. map tier. Okay, so what now? Experience gained is not very hot. Increase essences, and we are at 301 or 304 actually. Oh, okay. We are getting nearly done. I should definitely grab that one. Need 7 more points here. Oh. Can I? Oh no, that's actually some time ago. Oh, it stays. Really? Guys, I'm gonna go broke. I am gonna go broke. And not currency wise, gold wise. Come on, chop, load it. Chop. Time's a wasting. Okay. Oh. Let's do the sockets. Let's do the things. And how much is this? Like 2? Oh, maybe 3 actually. Loads and initial bolt is not the best implicit, but I'm guessing it has some value. That's too much definitely. Let's do like 5. Oh, I paid so much for that one, man. Sell it already. Grab. So unassigned points don't count. I mean, rather do count. I grab another glass. Did I enter a new map and go AFK? I still haven't learned anything, have I? Do I have 50 now? 49. Good. I mean, total number of divines looted. Wow, so many. Oh, okay. I could do this all day, Captain America. Come on. Chop, chop, times are wasting. 6 maps left. We are stopping at 311. Unless I notice something that's very important that we should get, but there is no time for the spirit to guide you, darling. Wow, look at low tier maps, guys. I am getting more loot than I am doing actual maps here. Fragmented mirror jewelry item. Oh, I see what it is. I guess. So 6 more maps, and then we'll see if we get the achievement. And even if we get or we don't get, we are gonna stop it, right? I'll handle the rest later on. And there are definitely some points that I would like to not allocate. The corruption stuff, for example. I'm guessing I don't mind Delirium in the lower tiers because we could get some nice stuff. Okay, so like this, for example. That is money. The bosses always drop something. For example. So this is actually a nice mechanic to farm on low difficulties, but not at the top. More. Okay, so we are missing a total of 29 points here. I don't want these gold ones. That's 2 of them. I don't want this gold one. That's the third. I don't want these corruption stuff. I mean, these are fine. I've got 2 divines in my inventory. That's funny. And this is always good. I have some random garbage in inventory. Excuse me? Yeah, I mean, felt like was okay. Really? Wow. Well, very surprising. We actually did get some value out of these low level maps, guys. No tablets. Not even an elk on them. Okay, we grab one more map and we do these maps and we are done. And let me not. Can't. Let me not interrupt this situation. Go just quick. Manasa. Let's find Manasa. Serpent Queen. She should be on the opposite side somewhere. Whoop. Whoop. No, I don't think we are interested. Okay. Oh god. Okay. That was a very big shame. Really? Couldn't even find the damn thing, could I? Is it up north? Oh, that was. Dying in a nondescript tier 13 map. I really could do with finding the boss. No, really would be nice. Terrible areas, man. Okay. By the way, it did sell for 2 divine immediate. Whoa. Okay, yes, that's where I died. Wow, it did sell, right away. Okay, so these 4 maps and we are done. Then we can do. I mean, I would rather do it with my new weapon, but it is what it is. I would also be happy if we could get the achievement. So guys, their original idea was to get all of the points, right? But then they added some more points, made it into 335, up from 311. And the objective remained at 311. So that's what I'm going for now, 311. I mean, if it doesn't work, of course, I'll do the rest of the maps as well. But does this look like we have more than 20 maps left here? We do have a lot, actually, right? Also skip that, let's not do that. We definitely have some goods on our hands, but the problem is the weapon that we want is 180, right? I would say we can push 140, maybe if very hard 150, but yeah, doesn't do it, right? 100. It's the same garbage map, okay. This time we were fast at least. Map tier was lower, of course. Go. 2 maps left. I know this is not top stream content, guys, but yeah. Because, and also the thing is, guys, I am doing this, you know, in a really stupid way, and there is much faster way. You go and buy, you know, some arbiter thingies, and the arbiter thingies I mean, when you do the arbiter, it allows you to clear like 40 maps also at once. And the reason I'm not doing it is not because I'm stingy with the currency, right? I am stingy with the currency, but not, that's not the reason. You know, I just want, first time around, I wanna, you know, earn it in air quotes. I wanna do it properly. It's a little bit of stupid mechanic, and I definitely should just, you know, buy the arbiter stuff, but yeah. I really hope the last map is a little bit more bearable. This is pretty long. Really? This is much more frequent than what we get in 6 mod tier 15 maps. Yesterday I played a really long time without getting a single divine. After that it got a little bit better, but should be lost, at least for now. So there are like 5 or 6 points I definitely don't want to take, even if I have them. That doesn't look like the exit, but let's just go. Am I doubling back? Yeah, guys, this was like the 5 or so last maps were definitely too many. The exit? Oh god, no. It's gonna connect to the beginning. So that was a detour. Nice. Nice waste of time. I mean, it's not like I did like more than 30 of these. Of course, you know, waste my time. Why not? Maybe here. I feel like trash should not follow into boss rooms. I mean, it didn't follow me here, but they do. Let's see if we get the achievement pop-up. Or maybe I counted wrong. Or even though they didn't update the thing. Wow, bastards. They didn't upgrade the achievement description, but it still doesn't give you. See? I get it. I get it. I think it doesn't comprehend the increased points. Okay. I don't want that one. I don't want that one. I don't want these gold ones. I don't want this corrupted stuff. XP gain, no big deal. Let's just grab this for example. But you know, is this adding up to that many actually? That's the weird part for me. I mean, I am supposedly missing 24 points. That's one I skipped. That's two I skipped. Oh, it actually worked. Okay. Had to spend them. Okay, nice. So what is our challenge look like? I just need to use the stupid. So guys, we are done with the achievements actually. Not officially, but unofficially. Why and how? Because this is just, you know, currency. This will cost me like maybe 1 divine or so. We will be using these. Maybe that's a little bit expensive, I don't know. And the last one is going to kill the pinnacle boss of Delirium. And yeah, we will start to work on those at some point. Okay, nice. So we just had to allocate the points. So they didn't update it. But they will probably update it to 335 at some point. Low tier maps. Okay, so this is done with. So we are sitting on 124. We could do the Exalteds for 130 or so. We have a little bit of extra, which does not get us anywhere. I mean, guys, fully liquidating the account would, of course, produce some results. But I don't think it would carry us to 180. Okay. So that would be 130, let's say. These 135. Very optimistically rounding here. I have a little bit here. 40 something. I mean, 145. No, that doesn't add up, right? These never tried these. Saving them up. Nothing in gems either. So guys, if if I want to arrive at the number that I am thinking about, actually what I could do is I could do level 21 gems business. I tried a little bit after getting all of our gems to 21, but I was pretty unlucky and couldn't profit of it. 20 tries giving you one is not really very profitable. I actually lost money, I think. So in order to profit, you have to hit a little bit more frequently than 1 in 10. If you hit 1 in 10, it's going to, you are going to break even or maybe profit by a little, because the, in air quotes, the garbage gems actually sell. Let me show you. Take a look at this. So for example, or see, because people want 5-socket stuff, so your failed gems, for example, you do a level 18 gem, you wallet and nothing happens, it's a 5-socket gem, so you sell it for 10. So it's not obvious a profit, right? It's but it's like a bit of a cashback, because this costs something like 75 exalted for you actually. But 10 cashback is something, as you can see. Okay, do I dare doing another ritual of the Rite of the Nameless? That is our best moneymaker. But I really wanted to do it with a new weapon. Okay, let's do one. Where is it? Fragments. Also, actually, I haven't thought of this. Hold up. These are valuable, aren't they? These are not that valuable, I think. But these are valuable. But it doesn't push us to where we want, right? Okay, can we do a king somewhere? I actually should be able to, after doing like one map, I think. Okay. Peroxide. 1 full year, eh, buddy? Thank you. Okay. So I have a thing. I kind of wanna deserve be doing a ritual of the nameless, and I wanna do a king before getting in, even though I do have the head, right? I can just do it right away. Easy. Also, I'm curious. 50 divines and 800 exalted. That's what we are on. Some gold would be very welcome. Right now, guys, I am taking the trading a little bit slow, because the gold is demoralizing me. Okay, so this boss is very annoying for us, guys, because my grenades actually will fall down below. Okay. See? 0 damage. 0. Isn't it beautiful? I'm constantly having this. So weird. By the way, we have a sale. That's the one I bought for 4, guys. That's how we profit. Okay. So now this is getting somewhat close. But guys, I cannot squeeze 40 divine out of the account. Wow, 141. Pretty good. And by the way, that's the most divines I ever owned, as you can imagine. Okay. There is an anomaly map here. That is actually pretty important, right? I mean, I believe that Mansion is dropping the Rigwald's Ferocity. And thing is, guys, I did get it back in one season, but you know, in that season it was not that valuable. It was still okay, but not very valuable. I should stop rolling like mad. But I am a little bit used to the facial maps, even though these are, I mean, we don't have tablets and we don't have too many modifiers. This is a tier 15 map. Can get dangerous. Okay. Guys, I mean, we are kind of getting close. Even though it's a little bit expensive, I think I'll buy it if we can get the currency. The operative word. If we can get the currency. Ooh. Okay. Now we can do the boss. I kind of don't want to buy stuff for flips. But as you can see, it is a business that pays off. I keep saying this, guys, but you know, this used to be a little bit poorly designed. You could get stuck in here. Some of the alleyways used to be very narrow. Okay, so this is again a problem though. What a very weird pathing. Okay. I did get it right this time. Okay. Still made it out alive. From nothing, please. Kind of nothing. Whoa. Dang. But that was harsh. Let's get another. Another audience with the king in our inventory. Okay, I have an idea on what to do. Let's get ourselves let's do a few rituals. I should grab one more, right? Okay, guys, so I'm going to deserve doing the Rite of the Nameless. What I'm going to be doing is I'll do a few maps and I'll get my hands on some tribute. I am going to use that tribute to obtain a audience with the king, and then we'll get started on the Rite of the Nameless. Oh, it's the queen's ritual. How did I have 7 twice in a row? Never even saw 6 after that. Weird. And as you can see, guys, as soon as we stepped into tier 15, the occasional divine is nowhere to be found. Now I was hoping maybe we could get a from nothing from the king, and we could then push for the 180 divine that we were looking for. Gold, gold, gold, gold, please. Look at these fellows. They are beating me up. How dare you? Okay, these are, as you might expect, a bit of a joke. That is like 20 and not worth it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's worth it. What is this? It's nothing. That's what it is. So we can arrive at the goal I had for us immediately, because we kind of have nothing from this ritual. I'll just invest everything we have into audience with the king, and yeah. As you can see. And we have two more even, so should be easy. Large strong box, probably not. Oh, it is also hunted by the stag, eh? Wow. Vis possessed. Oh, another vis possessed. Really? Okay, you guys are... Okay. The queen is not here, I don't think. See? Doesn't take much. Because guys, with two rerolls, you don't really find anything, sadly. That's where it shows. Interesting. Yeah, this direction showing stuff is pretty good. And I believe this should be the queen herself as well, considering we have not gotten her. Yes, she is here. Okay. Yeah. So guys, the queen, when you get used to it, it's fine. But if you try to prolong the fight, she gets very nasty. So normally, guys, bosses spawn a little bit into the encounter, right? Not right away. But the queen spawns right away, and you can use that time to just nuke her. Otherwise, it's gonna be pretty ugly. As you can see, it's pretty easy. We did get our things. Exceptional something, probably worthless. Finally started getting exceptional stuff. Okay, so where is the boss is a question. She doesn't look like she's here, does she? We did double back here. Is that actually is it? 8.2k shield, guys. Lovely. If the Allah wasn't nerfed, we actually would have met 8.5k, I think. That doesn't add up, does it? Really? I mean, at this point, I'm not about to refuse any sort of resources that we can get our hands on. That goes there, that goes there. What am I doing? Spell damage, mana regen, probably not worth anything. Jeweled up, I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. Okay, be right back. So guys, yesterday you might remember that we started the Rite of the Nameless and we went through 4 maps without a problem. It was just too late, we had to cut it short. Then I did the 5th map, no problem. At the 6th map, at the literal last altar, I died, but it was my fault. There were too many bosses, I was, maybe moving a little bit carelessly. Died. I need to sell these in bulk to someone. 147 guys. Let's consider now our situation. I have 7 in the so this does not look like a terrible and absolutely unclosable gap. So I have 7 in there, that's going to be 154. I've got 6 or 7 in the form of Exalted, that's going to be 160. I got some in Chaoses. How much is a Greater Chaos worth? Greater Chaos. What? Really? That's valuable. Okay. Buying something. Buy. Buy something that's in divines. 5 exalted man. I don't think that's gonna work. Let's just do whatever we can. Let me grab my 5 exalted. I'm rich, I know. Okay, let's cancel this. It's been tanking us. Let's cancel this too. Gets on my nerves. Okay, guys, 156, which is a bit close. Greater exalted for exalted. How much are chaoses? How much is exalted versus? No. Exalted versus divine. Oh my god, it jumped. Oh, that throws off all calculations, guys. 127, eh? So it sat on like 85 for like 3 or 4 days. Now it decided to jump to 127, which is very, very bad. I mean, guys, I'm trying to make my way into $180 here, but would it work? Let's try. So thing is, the stuff that I'm selling does not really go up in price. So I am selling the stuff at the same exalted price, but divines have jumped up. So yeah. Wow, guys, I did pick the time. I did pick the time to build up smaller currency towards divines. Yeah, the worst time possible. Yeah, after sitting like a good boy on 85 for 4 or 5 days, now it has decided to jump to. I mean, I don't like doing these, but I mean, we are very close. So the chaoses. never happening. Chaos worked. Perfect regals. This is going to be, I think, a pretty toxic experience. Oh god, they are not even one exalted. I'm guessing don't bother is the right move here. Whew. How much are those Verisiums? Guys, I am. Okay, that's nice. I am squeezing the account hard here. Very unenjoyable, guys. Okay, how many exalted do I have here? It went up even more. So yeah, we did start too early, guys. It's very close, but not gonna get there. Okay, let's do these, I guess. I can grind. These do not work here. They do. Oh, okay, that's good. Oh, very nice. I didn't expect them to work here. Okay, so that's going to be a burden on me later, but let's really get it out of the way now, if we could. It's a nice thing that we could do that. Also, I forgot to put these up for sale. I am logged in, but what are you talking about? I wish I remembered about these earlier. That bad? Because any little sale right now would help us big time. Okay. Come on, but don't buy something that's 5. Because the most disheartening thing right now is they go up and leave. Come on, buddy, make up your mind. We need that currency. Come on. Okay, he is not making up his mind. So I think we can tap on this. Last ditch effort. Really kind of doing all we can do here. These not selling is of course very sad. Okay, I would actually sell these at a higher price, but what? These are worth not one exalted? Come on, man. It's too much. These were worth a decent bit. Okay, GG. That guy, I believe, saved us. I mean, I would love to be rid of this toxic situation. No. Oh, I'm like, why is it still so far? Because the thing didn't sell. That's why we are still so far. Okay, maybe we could just get rid of not doing that. So these are not selling with a great dedication and passion, as you can see, for some reason. And as you can see, guys, the gold is going immediately. Oh, what did I do? That worthless. Very toxic, guys. Also take a look at the gold it takes. Stupid heads of the king couldn't sell. And you know, guys, this is the most toxic thing, right? I hate this. As you can see, it's been sitting on 180 for ages. It's not selling. I am actually feeling That wordless? Whoa. So guys, let's take a look at this. I don't think it's there. We have like 176 or so. You know, if I tried, we couldn't cut it that close. Let's try it. Let's keep trying. We have access to a lot of resources, so let's see. I have been gathering these for ages. I'm not very sure how many people would be selling divines for armor scraps, but let's try it. I'll just do it, I think. This is wasteful, but they did. It is very close, but not enough, I think. And as you can see, guys, we have bled the account dry. That's nice. Where are we at? 120, 700, 840. We are almost there, actually. We need a few more of these have to go through, but I could sell these keys. It's an option. Anything that I have is that sellable. Yeah, the maps. Oh, I can actually. Oh, little mind room. I kinda can sell all of these, I guess. Really? That worthless? I have been picking them up for ages. Oh, come on. How close are we? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, storm room. Storm room. When did this happen? They were on a 1-to-1 ratio. Good Lord. Wow. And this is extremely toxic, guys. And you know, if I was undercut, that would have been maybe okay to a degree. But they are not being undercut. They are just being tanked. People are not buying at the price. So let me see. There are these that we could sell, I guess. Oh, I have 2 of these that would sell. How much are they? Wow, okay. That could be a breeder for us. 2 of them all for 45. Come on. So guys, we need some of these to go through. Come on. Come on. Desert Rune. These are all worthless now. Desert Rune. I mean, these used to be on a one-on-one. Oh, come on. Rune. Desert. What? How? Guys, this waiting is so toxic. We are almost there. We need a few of these to go through, and they aren't. Okay. Exalted versus Divine. And it goes up, by the way, to screw me over. Oh. Okay, this is extremely toxic. It went up by like 4 or 5% as I was trying to get them. 178. $179, guys. No kidding. And it didn't go. If it didn't go up, we actually would have been able to buy it. Wow, this is like torture, man. Okay, I have been gathering these for ages, I guess. Today is the day they will help me. So guys, we need a few exalted only. Wow, this is insane, man. And at this very moment, stuff has stopped selling. 5 of them were when exalted. I don't believe that. Is that correct? Okay, we did have a sale. How much now? Wow. So insane. Glass blowers. Armor scraps. I mean, yeah. What an experience, man. Guys, I mean, I have been losing money from all angles. It's becoming extremely close, but you know, it doesn't allow me to get there. And I'm guessing now it's going to get sold now that I have finally enough currency, because this is, you know, getting really unreal. Okay, this doesn't sell. Okay. Now enough. Yeah. 105K, by the way, if you were curious. We did get it. we are fully destroyed. We have nothing left. Scumbag! Take a look at this. I was going to retract this offer. Now it's sold. Because guys, I kind of wanted those back now. We did get our weapon. Okay. And the last thing that we wanna do is 13% extra chaos, right? Because if we do if we do 20% extra physical, we lose damage. We do. If we do 1 to 40 lightning, we lose damage. So 13% extra chaos. How do we get that one? Do I have it? Oh, I do have it. It is done, guys. That 20 should be a Triton cannon or something. Yeah, don't believe that 20. I'd immediately take a look at it because a 930 DPS weapon with +3, you can kind of expect more. Wow, guys, never had squeezed the account this try. I think before I can't remember really. Okay, so we sadly spent these. Okay, what we should do is we should pave our way towards another. Let's do it right. I mean, they didn't sell for ages, and just as I barely scrapped off the last bit of currency, they sold. Okay. Anyway, also we could sell these, I guess. I need actually some exalteds. Are these worth any exalteds? Barely one if. That alloy. 3, 6, 7. Oh god. So guys, why do I need the exalteds? Because I spent all of them and I will need them to buy the unique tablet. Yeah, so guys, it's not ideal to go this broke. Hopefully we shall be in top form now. So we want cheaper reroll. Very nice. Also sacrifice gives more. I would like cheaper defer. You might not have it. Defer appears sooner. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like defer appears sooner. Okay. So guys, this was me being scammed yesterday. I mean, not really literal scammed, but I kind of self-scammed. Some bastard was selling this with 1 durability on it, and I bought it for like 40 exalted. Mighty scammed. So we go to Kair Tarth. So guys, if we are not able to handle the rewrite of the nameless now, yeah, that's gonna be bad. So this is the budget version, but you know, it's not like Fabgun budget version, the intelligent budget version, because the budget version that he suggests is you won't be able to complete it. Okay, so what we want is to pave our way towards another right of the nameless, another thing. I can't see them on the map now. That's interesting. It doesn't allow me to see them. There is a J dials there though. Maybe we could try moving towards that J dials. Rerolling cost 20% reduced. That is not bad. Or an additional pack of monsters, that means more tribute. I mean, I guess we will be rerolling a lot, right? Okay, so that one is the best one there is. This is the best. There is nothing that's better. When you see this, you always pick this. 20%. So guys, that means you will have 20% and increased amount of items on your screen. Okay, go. 8 chaos orbs. Oh, oh, that's in. Oh, oh. Okay, so guys, there is something important here. So as you can see, you know, I can start from here and move all the way here, right? But the thing is, these are actually not ordered, right? I do not have to follow this order, and the thing is, whatever bonus I get from one will be applied for all the remaining maps, which means I can start from somewhere else. So these two are the ones that I want to start with, which means I can take a detour, which is terrible, but oh god, it's a terrible detour though. I mean, would that proc? Nearby maps accessible. So guys, in order to get maximum value, that's the move you have to do, right? If you get that 20% increase thingy, you definitely want to capitalize on it. Okay. And we will be running out of charges as soon as the first map ends, so some exalted would be nice. Okay. So what I will be doing is I will save these. I will get myself some garbage maps. I think we should try to get the most out of our maps that while we can. I'll grab myself some garbage maps. And guys, yeah, so I will try to do that. That is the 20% reduced. And no, actually, that's not the one. Okay, so these two are insane. We definitely want to do those first. So what I shall be doing is, guys, I shall be going all this way, getting here, then going here. Is there a connection between them? We don't. Okay. So, guys, I am going to try to get value from Dorian's 10% chance of making nearby maps accessible. This is going to be a little bit stupid. So guys, yeah, after doing low level maps all day, what am I going to subject you guys to? More low level maps. Did she die or not? She did. Is that corrupted? It's not. You guys, that's a habit from last season. That item can be corrupted up to 15% spell damage per 10 spirit, and there are always builds that stack up. Okay, I should just breeze through these maps. By the way, having grinded these points actually helps us a little bit. Why? Because, guys, we have a lot of rogue exiles here in our maps now. And the good thing about rogue exiles is they are actually not that challenging, right? In the game, kind of everything can kill you in a matter of seconds. But rogue exiles are a little bit annoying. They move around, they survive, but they do not kill you. So, and whatever rogue exiles you encounter can get added to the ritual, and ritual will keep reviving them, and they will also give a lot of tributes. So yeah, that could be good. Those points might serve us. No. So let's just not waste time. As I said, these are placeholder maps. So guys, we are now praying for Dorianis making nearby maps accessible to work. Get the load here map. I mean, I guess you'll have to make do with it. It didn't, did it? Oh, actually didn't notice this. Oh, it's not the row. So guys, yeah, we can sacrifice a little bit of value to save our mental health, maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking about it because it does save a lot. Let's do this map first. Maybe we get the 10% prop. You never know. It's sadly a terribly big map. So guys, the good thing about the Ritual of the Nameless is it doesn't prevent you from doing whichever maps you want. Right? So this is asking for it. Sadly, it's a huge map. Ooh. Okay, actually that's helpful. This map size, man. This map size, man. Really? Buddy, come on, come on. You have to be kidding me. So guys, yeah, let's think about it. I think I will do it. Because, you know, it adds like 5 or so maps to the list. It's a bit much, I think. Hopefully some of our sale orders or something goes through so we can buy a unique ritual tablet, because you know, the one that we have is only one use of it. By the way, the random divines that we got in the low tier maps did actually help a lot, right? We barely did it. Oh no, you are not killing me. I definitely should turn on the low tier maps, so I'm guessing it did not proc. So guys, yeah, the two options are go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 maps here. Yeah, I think we are going to sacrifice that value, sadly. Okay. I was so rich today. Okay. So guys, I am going to start from this one. The ideal version would have been this one, but yeah, it's just requiring too much workaround mechanics. Okay, let's get our... So guys, I am trying to penny pinch on the zero revive maps here, because I don't even want to use exalted on the maps, right? Okay, let's go. So after this map, if we don't get lucky with our 8% thingy, we will... Actually, not that one. Jado. Okay, let's take a look at this. I'm not using corrupted maps. So if I was using corrupted maps, this actually would have been worth it. No, I could. But yeah, so that's an okay. Right? An additional modifier means morph tribute. That's not a thing. I just went for that one. That's not very important. This is the real deal. That's why we are playing with Jado. Or do we wanna go Doriani for an additional revive? What is it? Twilight ready query key. Big deal. Okay, guys. So now one thing we have to decide is, do we want to go Jado or do we want to go Doriani? Doriani will give us an additional revive. But you know, I did encounter something that's interesting today. And that was, I told you that I died in the very last encounter. And the thing is, when I died to the encounter, I died to the ritual encounter. But because I died to a boss in the ritual encounter, it actually wiped the map clean. So, you know, even though I was able to revive, I was not able to think. But still, guys, I think we should stick to, you know, caution response. We definitely don't want irradiated. Normally, guys, it's stronger monsters, blah blah. But the thing is, this content is pretty hard as it is. I don't want to add level to the monsters, and thanks to yesterday's hotfix, we don't really need it because we can see all the top tier omens already. So, okay, but the fourth one, that's okay. 10% all the maps accessible. That is better than that. We don't want irradiated. Okay, that construct we don't want it. I think it's a waste of time. We don't want corrupted. I normally would do this, but we can't do corrupted because that makes the rituals a lot harder. Biome, we don't care. I will let go of that. 35%. So guys, magic monsters have more modifiers, means, you know, more loot from them, more tribute from them. Okay, we are ready. So the real deal starts now. I should really not too much sprint, I guess. I did not change the support gem, did I? I should take out that multi-shot now. We are firing 5 projectiles. What do we want inside? Cooldown reduction or I did forget about that, didn't I? What do we want in there? We have Rage Forge, Elemental Armor Defy. We could get cooldown reduction, or we could get Warana later on. We don't have the money right now. But yeah. Okay, it would have been a little bit funny if I died to the first altar after all this preparation. So guys, we should be hitting some good stuff here. No, in the end at least. I mean, So guys, I'm also a little bit stressful because by the time we finish this map, we should have enough exalted so we can buy the unique ritual tablet. We went very broke. And you know, it's actually not a very good idea to go this broke. So I'm not going for the min-max tactic of, you know, going for the boss first to get my hands on more tribute. Yeah, I just want to complete this without dying. But after this map, I should definitely change that. We are wasting a lot of damage. Yeah, guys, multi-shot is a bit of a toxic gem, right? Because, I mean, it does give you those nice 2 additional shots, but it reduces your skill speed, and on top of that also reduces your damage, right? Both of them at the same time. Huge damage loss. Why am I not firing actually? That damage you see there is actually from the mushrooms or something. The damage over time effects bypass our shield. Okay, we did make a little bit of money. I think we should be able to buy it. Okay, now we have done our thing. Do I want to do this? That's a little bit cheap, but it's a little bit pathetic. But we need the resource, right? Okay, we are poor. I guess we don't want these. That's what we are getting out of this one. That's the only thing we have. This is what it is. So guys, this ritual is done. So why do I not leave the map right now? The reason that I don't leave the map right now is because when you finish a map, you get an additional reroll, right? And the bonuses that you get from this place also applies to the next maps. So, you know, for example, the 20% cheap reroll, etc., they all do apply. By the way, I'm surprised at my reroll cost. Did I not get... Did I not get a reroll cheaper tablet? Right? And was my bonus not 20% cheaper? That is a little bit odd actually. Okay. There is a lot of damage over time. As you can see, our shield is fully intact. They cannot break our shield, but damage over time effect from those fellas that leave behind the mushrooms. So this is not the optimal way of getting tribute, guys, but this is the optimal way of not dying. And as you saw, because we do not have that many rerolls, well, what would happen if I had more tribute here? I have nothing. I'm wasting 10,000. So yeah, this is the budget way. Because the reroll tablets are extremely expensive, sadly. Okay, now this will revive the boss as well at some point. Okay, the guy is out for blood. I was almost dead in the first map. That is a really bad sign. But yeah, we did complete the map. We got our Call of Shadows, and yeah, so we have nothing here, sadly. 10,000 going to waste. And thing is, guys, during these you cannot do the audience with the king either, so yeah, it does just go to waste. Okay, we have a few buyers here. Okay. Thankfully, we had those sales. We should be able to get our hands on. That's a tier 5 amulet. Really, buddy? I mean, shame on you, it's worthless. So guys, we will not be as penniless tomorrow. Okay, that's good. After a million years, it did finally sell. Okay, now we should buy ourselves. Now we should buy ourselves a tablet. The gold is breathing a little again. So is the tablet spent? It should have been spent, but 8% proc. It was spent. Oh no, it wasn't spent. 8% proc. Very nice. Okay, so guys, as you can see, we now have the thing. 20% reduced tribute, right? That's the first maps, and that is the second maps. Let's go. So we don't have to buy it now. And from this point on, we actually have the luxury of sitting on our money, I think, for a good long while. Okay. Let's take a look at one thing. That's weapon set 2. That's weapon set 1. Weapon set 1 and 1 and 1. 1. These are going to be both sets. Now we finally get rid of this. So guys, I did put this on by like level 3 or 4 or something. Off you go, buddy. And take a look at the damage, guys. It was taking 200k and making it to 150k. I'm just gonna do cooldown reduction now for the time being, but that's not the real deal. I want Warana, I think. You remember the gem that I bought and then I decided I don't want to use it. Yeah, that's the one. So guys, cooldown recovery. It's not that big a deal, but at least it does not reduce the damage. Okay, now it's open. So we are going to get 20%. So this is the end game. We are doing it. I was able to buy the weapon, but it was so toxic, Gordon. You should have seen it. The divines were climbing constantly, right? I was trying to get it with every last bit of currency I had on the account. Yeah. Next up, we need Warana. I guess, guys, we are not entirely done. I mean, it's nothing big. We need something like 30 divine. That support gem that I got before. Then, oh, Queen's Altar. I don't like this. But yeah, guys, I did learn how to handle the Queen. The Queen is handled very quickly, or she will handle you, right? You will die. She is very nasty. And you will see her channeling, so you know which ritual she is in, right? I mean, when you mouse over, it will say the queen is guarding that this ritual, right? That doesn't help. What I'm talking about is that she will be there in person, channeling at the altar. That's how you'll be able to tell. So right now we should have 6 rerolls and at a reduced price. But yeah, guys, I am surprised because if I remember it correctly, we should have used the tablet with reduced cost, and the first bonus that we picked was 20% reduced reroll. So 630 is a bit of an odd price. The only logical explanation is that I didn't actually use a reroll tablet, but I think I did. Let's take a look. Where is that rogue exile though? I want to kill him. So guys, as I said, rogue exiles are not really a very dangerous mechanic, right? They are not. Oh, why do you have to be corrupted? It's corrupted. Exceptional with 3 sockets. The first of the season. My first edition. So guys, this is like my 4th or so exceptional item. And they were all quality items. And I just sold one for 10 exalt. I think that's the only one I was able to sell. That Wisp is getting on my nerves. Okay. Done. She is not here either. I would rather, find her and just be done with it. But one doesn't get. Okay, why am I not firing? The actual reason of me not firing is what? I was out of bolts, maybe? I keep failing to notice that. Oh, Adonia. Is this valuable? Probably not. It is somewhat valuable, actually. So +3 is fixed now. Okay. The cast speed varies, and we have a decent cast speed, and the power charges is -1. Okay, that's the problem. We wanted the power charges to be not -1. But 327 is nice. Okay, I could get this. This is worth having, I think. Because we are very poor, right? We kind of need to get a master workroom, please. That would be the best. Not sure. Okay, go. So guys, Vorana, the gem that I'm thinking about buying is actually not that good for ritual, but not bad. 30% increase area, and on top of that, if the enemy is isolated means I think something like 6 meters, which kind of is not very good for ritual. 30% additional damage. But I think it's better than cooldown recovery, guys, because I did push the character to the max, and yeah, we do have damage. I don't think my grenades cooldown is going to be the limiting factor, right? If I can damage with my grenades, I should be killing. Whatever it is. She's not here either. Come on, darling. Why do you have to be like this? Okay, that guy is just absolutely refusing to take damage. Yeah. Someone needs to tell the people at GGG that shield does not mean immunity. If someone is wearing a shield, tough luck damaging them, guys. From the front, they take 0 damage. Block rate, I don't know, like something, you know, that shield should fall off at some point. And I'm talking about a literal shield, by the way, not a barrier or anything. Some NPCs are, some monsters are wearing shields, and it's very hard to damage them. Done? No? No, not done? Okay. Okay. Off you go. Thank you very much. It's a pretty garbage map, by the way. Okay, 6 rerolls, as you can see. 440, that's more like it. Defer it. That's garbage. Do I want to get the... I guess. I mean, we are poor, right? Okay. So guys, have to be careful. Maybe I should have bought that Adonia Zico, actually. And now I can't. It's too late. Because after you defer, you cannot. Okay. I definitely will consider buying it now. Why? Because, guys, you can refresh and refresh. Sometimes they are not there, right? Let me wait for the last. And, guys, the proper way to do this is actually to all of the rituals and come here. But, yeah, I mean, just not used to it. Okay. Shrine. Shrine makes us crit. Ooh. Okay, and the thing is, guys, because we do not have crit, it's actually very valuable for us. I don't have crit. So, you know, all of a sudden, critting is like gonna be 60-70% damage up for us. Almost. Okay. You guys are doing serious damage, eh? Okay. Let's do this, and the key from my time with Jado. Divine. Yep. So guys, with 7 modifiers, these are pretty good. With 6, you can really miss pretty frequently, but with 7, yeah. So that's the very bad version, and still, of course, not a loss. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. That's another altar. Is she here? She's not here, man. The hell are you doing, darling? What do you mean no mana? Oh, we have a boss early on. Okay. Those fires. I will buy this, I think. I will not act spoiled. So the chaoses are not that big a deal. Do I do this? Do I go full petty? I think I do go full petty. Get that. So guys, when I am a little bit out of the pain zone, I guess I can make do with not buying the 5-10 exalted stuff, but right now I feel like I need them. So where is the thing? That's the boss. So let's hope that our thing that makes our shrines proc again at the boss works. That will be nice to have the thing at the boss. Off you go, and she is here. As you can see guys, you see the lady facing the thing. So one good thing with her is that she will immediately spawn. and we will subject her to this. If you let her survive, right, after like 30 seconds or something, she goes extremely nasty. Right? She will be possessed by like 4 spirits. She will one-shot you. Oh, Euphoria, okay. And we already have 2 bosses here. Okay, so in here, I basically don't know what I'm doing. I'm just escaping and firing and hoping they die. And they did, but... So guys, doing stuff in peace is impossible, right? I mean, let me put my freezing mark on them, then let me, do my grades and kill. No, no, no. This is just too crowded. Okay, we did get these. How much? Okay, I'm gonna go full petty and grab these as well. Okay. So I guess those bonuses that we get are obtained at the end of the map. That's a bit weird. But we did get the reroll cost down to 440, right? That's a fact. And last map it was 660 or something like that. Guys, this is a joke. I mean, 3-socket Rarton cannon. Why is it corrupted, man? I'll try it like 20. Yeah, I just take it and sell it tomorrow. Getting some gold is very enjoyable. What happened there? Did you guys see that? The solution changed. Excuse me. That was mighty weird. Okay, let's put up that Adonia for sale. I'll try one divine. I'm happy with anything really. And from this point on, after we get the Warana, I will have the pleasure of actually having some currency next to my name. I'll grab this. Okay, so this must have been spent now. So this is the second one. So I have to do this. I don't like it, but okay, it's spent. What was the name of the thing? What was the name of the thing? Freedom of faith? I believe it was freedom of faith. Let's not get scammed. This tablet does spawn with 5 users. Interesting enough. So guys, there is something, the trend. People are selling stuff for extremely high amount of transmute. What are you going to get out of 400 transmutes? Hell, man. It's idiotic. 440 transmutes. Why are people listing stuff for transmutes, man? I know the regular transmutes, tier 1. Also, there is something very weird with ritual tablets. you will see already sold tablets as if, you know, they are just being listed. 90, we are not getting scammed. No, we are. Good. Okay, guys, so we are ready for our third map. Okay, well, I kind of want to do this map here, right? I mean, we did not do 5 or 10 million maps for the optimization, but I think we can do 2 maps. So what I will do is I will grab my tier 9 maps back. I will take out my tablets. And yeah, we'll do tier 9 maps. Okay. But we are, I would say, quite out of the woods finally. Also, let's take a look at our regular maps, tier 15 maps. Not forget about these. Is it open? It's open. Okay. So these 2 maps we just breeze through. So guys, why is this for? So I'm trying to get the 20% increased favors offered bonus, the second one as well. So I will be offered 40% more things, right? And the thing is, that's the currency in ritual, right? The more things you see, the more likely it is for you to find stuff that's valuable. And as you can probably see, you know, favors are not a problem. The tribute is not a problem because we get them by the zillions. And thing is, guys, every single map adds, right? So I'm going to get more and more in every single map. Obviously, will vary with the map modifiers we have in there, but because every map will bring the last boss's map, last map's boss. Okay. So I'm not doing the optimized versions. So for example, we definitely want to switch to Jado, but I would like to, you know, complete the map if I can. But I noticed something that's interesting, guys. Because, you know, you have a lot of bosses, right? In rituals, you can die to the bosses, right? And the thing is, the game registers those as if you have died to the maps boss, right? And removes all kinds of content. So the additional revive from Dorian is sad it doesn't do much. But what it can do, I believe, is that, let's say, guys, I have 10k favor tribute, right? And there is something that I want to buy for 12, right? And I fight the ritual a little bit and then I die, but I have 12,000 tribute, which means I will be able to buy the thing that I want. Yeah, but yeah, not, you know, huge uses or anything. Let's go. Everything that we have is getting slowly realized. They just didn't get realized when we needed them. Okay. So guys, that is the last garbage map that we do. Sorry about this, but sadly that is the way that this has to go. And the thing is, guys, nice thing is we also made our way to the J dials, right? So we can try for Rakiata. And now that we are not counting pennies anymore, I mean, we are very poor, but we are not in constant need of currency. I mean, I will need one last 30 or so for Morana, which should happen quickly. I can this time around try the tablet that makes us the map run twice. Right? Pretty important, I would say. Okay, as I said, this is the second garbage map that we have to do. After this, I don't think we have to do any more. So the one thing that is somewhat misleading is, guys, I mean, I am doing these garbage maps inside, and in these I can just play to my liking, right? I won't get killed in these, and that could make me misplay and try to rush in the actual right of the nameless maps and could kill me. But there is no workaround for this, right? I mean, if you get some stronger bonus, you definitely want to obtain it before the others. Because, guys, imagine having like 2 chaos orbs in every map. Yeah, fat chance. By the way, we had like 5 or 6 exiles here and a million shrines. Wow, what a very eventful map. Okay, I don't want that actually. Just I thought I killed that one actually. But I haven't. Okay. I should really turn on the maps for low tiers, because, guys, I feel like this is going to be a strategy that we will be using, low tier maps. Okay, now that gets us done, and we can pick it up at the third map. +3 minion skills. Oh, oh, that's valuable. Why does it say 1 exalted? I'll put it for a divine and we'll see, I guess. Dude, that's a rather large difference. Okay, so we are ready, guys, to pick it up where we left off, right? That's the third map. Yeah. Maybe should take a look at the modifiers in the map spot. That would be, I'm already very slow. The third map is in the works. Right back. I guess we have to find that sweet spot between, getting the most value and doing an optimized number of garbage maps. Because, imagine doing like 10 additional maps. That's too much. Yeah. But, guys, the right of the nameless is pretty good, right? I mean, as you can see, I have moved up to the J dials, and also, I'm doing the content. Yeah. yeah, my quest of getting to one right of the nameless goes on. Hopefully we'll manage it. I mean, right now, as I said, we miss only one thing in the build, and that is war on us. And I guess do quality on my ring, right? Which should be manageable. Number 3, let's go. Rust Bowl. It's a nice map. I like it. You know, it's probably the best boss in the game. Very peaceful, mellow guy. Okay. Wow, 2 of them next to each other, eh? And also possessed. I mean, I guess I should corrupt them at this point. The other can be corrupted as well. No. They did some annoying stuff there. Rest in peace, my beautiful orbs, I suppose. Whoa. Do they have stun build up? Yeah. At this point, I guess I can tell. Okay. Shrine is very lovely. Shall I use it immediately? Kind of shouldn't, but don't want to run back here all the way. Oh, it's the plants. Plants are very awful. Easy. One down. I mean, it would be lovely if we could get a second altar done while the shrine was on. Oh, okay. So this is going to be a ton of tribute, but the casual question of will we be able to handle it is always burning in our minds. Okay. Sadly, one didn't get. I like that we have a nice shrine bonuses, but we don't have shrine duration bonus, I think. Right? We used to have that in the previous patches, but not on this one. We do have shrine existence bonuses, right? We do have bonuses that help us get more shrines, but vertex. Is it valuable? It's somewhat valuable, I'm sure, but the question is, yeah, I mean, that's a lot of. I mean, what are you gonna do? Grab it because we are poor. Whoop. I should kind of buy that, but anything. Okay, there's nothing here. Keep on. This does not feel like 40% more, by the way. This does, but so guys, as you can see, this is the way to hit value, right? So we haven't done so, but Star Conja's head. That's a little bit valuable, but oh, sorry, buddy. That's not gonna work. How much is that? Worthless, I think. 6 or so, but that's a lot of tribute. Okay, I'm not gonna reroll now because I kind of wanna buy it. We are 2 out of 5. So guys, the cost for the the cost for the expensive ritual tablets is not the deal breaker for me. The deal breaker is to die in there and waste that cost. Because guys, if you want to go with like 2 reroll tablets, right, your cost per map would be, including everything, about 5 divine per, right, which is, as you can, 5 divine per map, single map. That's a lot. And you know, if you are doing that kind of investment, you should definitely not be dying, right? I'm getting frame skips. This really isn't not the right time where millions of murderous plats are following me. Could we be rid of this situation? I mean, let's wait, I guess. You guys, and definitely fully ignore the wisp. He's a jackass. Don't try to get the extra 3. Just don't. You will die. I still can't afford it. Interesting. So guys, I don't want to reroll it anymore because it might not show and all of the tribute might go to waste. But of course, you know, the first order of business is definitely using all of your rerolls, right? Nothing gets in front of that, right? I mean, I guess a very valuable drop would, but you know what I mean. Wow, I did get bonus tribute. Unbelievable. I mean, guys, I would be getting like a few hundred every map, I would guess. Ooh, that's... I mean, third map in, and it is already mighty crowded, as you can see. Guys, this was the third map only. And we had like 5 or 6 bosses there. Okay, let's grab this. So I don't really care if the chaos doesn't show up again, so. The important thing is to be able to have enough favor if you get something like this. And that is our 4.5 divine. So guys, we did hit the first thing. 3 maps done, 3 maps to go. And we will have 40% increased favors from now on. Is that somewhat valuable? No. And guys, when you start hitting it big, I guess you do not have, I mean, you wouldn't go very hard for vertex, right? Because it's not that valuable. Let's go like 40. I mean, guys, this is 1/3 of a divine, right? I didn't need to spend more than 10,000 favors on it. Okay. So we have rerolling reduced. We have rerolling reduced. And we have rerolling reduced. All of them? Okay, interesting. Map number 4. So guys, the absolute ideal version is that you start with Jado, right? For 20% increase tablet modifiers. I mean, 20% of the time you get double effect of your tablets. We are finally up to 1 million gold. And guys, as you saw, I just gave up on trading right now. Okay, maybe not do this much, because I'm guessing those weird things are not even worth 1 exalted. So guys, yeah, I am not going for the boss first. And the thing is, I think that will make a difference if you if you are using the expensive tablets. Why? Because you will have many rerolls than you would be spending a lot of favors on rerolling tributes, and then you kind of wanna have the most tribute that you can, so you can reroll in peace. Imagine having like 30 rerolls at 400. That's like 13,000. Right? That's a lot. Again, 5 altars. I just don't know how I got 7 twice in a row the other day, but no, it's fine. And guys, the very interesting thing is I never got 6. I did got 7 twice, and the rest of it is just 5. Okay, I mean, maybe find the ritual altars. Right, we have 5 of them. By the way, awful map layout. I'm not very happy at all. The boss is also, not a very dangerous one, but it has tendencies of one-shotting. Calls out a giant anchor from the sky sort of move. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, hold up. Rogue Exile with Essence. I have to corrupt that, I guess. Buddy? Buddy, why are you surviving? Buddy? Buddy? That's it? I mean, that was a little bit rude. But, the altars, man. The altars, that's what I'm here for. I'm traveling through the entire map and I can't find an altar. Come on. Don't be pushy. Don't be repulsive. Don't be annoying. One exalted, you say. That's mighty generous. Thank you. Is this good? This does feel like it's gonna be good. Yeah, guys. One altar in peace. Okay. Maybe I'm eating my words here. I'm never out of mana. As long as there are enemies, I am not out of mana. Wow, that was surprisingly peaceful. Okay, that garbage. I mean, guys, we are poor, right? How much is that? Like 30, 20? The valuable fella is here. Thank you, valuable fella. It's 958. That's not good. By the way, guys, take a look at this. You see this now, right? That's a lot of items. And that means a lot of value to be had. That's worthless, I believe. That's also worthless, even though they are somewhat expensive in terms of favor. Okay, the guys showing up constantly. Thank you. That's also worthless, I believe. Have to get used to that one. We are buying this, by the way, I think. This run. Okay. Do I dare rerolling? I think I dare. And guys, this is profitable, right? I pay 666 and it gets cheaper by 999. Perando Steel, I believe, is worthless. Wow. Now that level of consistency from the top tier item. Very interesting. Okay. And now it's gone. Anything? Probably not. It's back. And we are out of juice. How much is this? No. Worthless, right? Let's go. That was only the second altar, by the way. Yeah, I mean, we did do a lot of the map, but we couldn't find the altars. Okay. I mean, somewhat easier. Maybe get a little bit more powerful. Damage over time effects, man. Almost did us in. Oh, that's a little bit low actually. Did I defer it? I did. Then we can reroll. We don't have anything. We can reroll. Okay, so what's this? Oh, it's that ring. Is it? No, it's so guys. This is not good. This is the item that gets used by mana stack stuff, right? And it's barely worth 1 divine. If it's perfect, and it's not perfect, this is 15,000. It's just way too much. Do I dare reroll? No, I don't think I dare reroll. I could dare reroll actually. Let's see how much we get from the remaining 2 altars. And that means I actually missed out on 1 altar, right? Because we are at the boss and we are at 3 out of 5. Okay, it's what it is. So if I can do my boss rotation in peace, that's what happens to bosses, right? The problem is that ritual is bending and twisting your arm so hard, you cannot really do what you are meant to do. I did get stuck. Ooh. Without any bosses, by the way. It's just too cramped, man. I did make it out alive, but we didn't have as many bosses as we should. Okay, so guys, this is the sad part, right? We almost have enough, but we don't have enough. So if I die at the last altar, that's going to be a problem. So that's where Dorian is going to save us. Obviously, I would rather not die, but okay. So where is it? How did we miss one though? We kind of cleared the entire map. I guess there is some nook, some cranny to the side. And you know, there were not really a lot of turns. So where is it? Oh, it's here. Okay. So this is going to be challenging. Let's see if we can handle this. This is going to be the boss one. This is going to be hard. There will be a million bosses around. Yeah. It still doesn't work, guys. I just can't do this. Extremely cramped areas. And so, hold up. It made the ritual disappear. Right? So I did not get to complete the map. So what does Dorian's revive do for me here? And I couldn't buy the... Thank you, game. I'm glad I had Dorian's revive with me. I guess, guys, Dorian. I mean, what is the point of this? Why does it delete the... I didn't die to a boss this time around. I died to a trash. It's so awful, man, these designs. No, just so they can't torture me, right? I sacrifice the 20% double effect of tablets and I bring Doriani in, right? So I can have a revive. Well, they say, no, you get nothing out of that revive. Nothing. It does nothing. I lose the XP, the entire map gets cleared. The ritual altars disappeared. Not even that's working. Why do ritual altars disappear, man? You know, when you die in a map, that doesn't happen. Also almost died. I don't think that's, very right. So guys, last time around I died. I died to a boss in a ritual screen, and I thought, oh, the morons could not program properly. The game thought I died to the map's boss, and that's why it deleted all the content. This time around, I didn't die to a boss, and it still deleted everything. I didn't even have the ritual altar screen. Right? My casual 9,000 favors went to waste. The tribute. 9,000, nothing big, right? Just short of buying the valuable omen. Right? Exactly like last time I tried this. Exactly like last time. Exactly, literally and fully exactly like last time. Which is, of course, extremely enjoyable. And of course, guys, dying, we did not get our additional reroll. We did not get to 20% cheap. You should not be dying when doing this, right? That's the gist of it. Extremely cramped areas all the time. A million different monsters that do damage over time effects. Very important, right? I have a shield. Nope. I have a 8,000 shield that they cannot pass through. Okay. We will have damage over time effects. What's with the infinitely many essence monsters, man? Whatever I did was not enough. It has to kill me somehow. Oh, we have a boss. Oh, no, no, no, no, no. Oh, God, this mechanic. I don't think I will be able to handle this. The guy was also possessed by the wisp. Imagine. Boss possessed by wisp. Let's do this, I guess. But why are you going in the opposite direction? Why are you going in the exactly opposite direction of where I'm going? How can you be so useless? Thank you for 5,000 gold. It was very much worth it to go to the other end of the map. These fellas have hands, eh? Okay, fellas. You guys are being a little bit annoying. crackling flux. These are not worth a lot, but let's see. I should also stop doing this, by the way. I think I should be skipping everything. Yeah, I think I should be skipping everything other than ritual. Which key? You mean on the... it's what you get from Jado. Makes unique monsters drop these keys like 1% of the time, and from strongbox monsters as well. You use it on a strongbox and you can open it again. If that's what you're asking, Thunder. Hello? Yeah, should definitely have not done this. Guys, for like 5 or 6 exalted, come on. Does it end? Okay. Oh. Maybe we get some side drops. Not really. Okay, third one. Why is that rare so tanky? Okay, this mechanic is just too much. Guys, now we have wisps in here, right? And not the garbage wisp from the mechanic, but guys are getting spirit possessed here. This is just without any bosses, by the way. Good lord. I want to do that? No, not really. We couldn't get the reduction. We couldn't get the additional reroll, as you can see, because we failed that last map. Just do these. Okay, where is the expensive almond though, buddy? I kind of want to buy that one. If you don't mind. I have been deferring that one for a while now. Okay, there we are. Do I want to buy that? Yeah. Oh God. We got our work cut out for us. Guys, I thought you were at some point despawning, maybe? Okay. What is this crowd, man? Okay, okay, yes. Hey, okay, okay. I kind of want to do the shrine on the ritual. Come on, stop monsters. Okay, yes. I'm getting really tired. This is really distasteful, man. And by the way, guys, imagine, you know, people are suggesting that you start this off with the boss one. So, you know, every single altar will have multiple bosses. And there we are. Speaking of which, he is possessed by He was possessed by 5 spirits. That boss. 5. You know what that means? That means 1 shot. Because, you know, it was very lucky. He was in a corner. And, you know, I was able to, you know, do my boss rotation on him properly. Oh, God. That is not good. Okay, these are not urgent. Let's do our rerolls. Got nothing. Just do this. Do I want to buy that? Nah, it's too bad. It's just a few exalted. I really want to bank on my rerolls here. Shall I go full garbage mode? What is this? Nothing, I think. What is this? And we are out of rerolls, and that's why you want to buy the thing. Take a look at this, guys. There's nothing to buy. So we will be wasting like 15,000. Buddy, aren't you still despawning? Come on. Possess someone and go away. I think our... Oh, whoa, whoa. What is that? It's still alive. Buddy, go on your merry way, please. Wisp. PvP. So now, guys, the boss one will going to be very enjoyable. Yeah, here we are. And imagine doing this first. Okay. Because the boss is nothing, as you can see. Right? We are now powerful in that regard. The boss is not a problem. But you know, when he spawns alongside with other bosses and 50 million monsters, yeah, because our regular damage ability is not enough to handle the boss. Yeah, okay. So that's what I have to do, guys. You know, attack them in peace. If I can do that, it's fine, right? If I can do the freezing mark. Yeah. And of course, you know, not having 50 million bosses at the same time can be helpful. Oh. We managed, maybe? Molten gold is spreading? Really? Wow. It only went away just now. Okay. That is map number 4 complete, but we did fail map number 3. Lazuli ring. Why does it show me that? That's garbage? If I'm correct. Wand and 14,000 down the drain. It does nothing. Let's go. I would really like it when you don't get stuck, you know. It's a little bit stressing. Sinister ratio, that's the value that we have gotten so far. That's kind of the only value we have gotten so far, but we have half-assed stuff here and there. Let's go petty. No, no, no. Sinister ratio is how much? Was 4.5 or so. Because yeah, this is not ideal. I think we'll sit on this. Now I kind of want to sell it for 249, right? Okay, so that was map number 4 done. It was actually map number 5. It does look like it was map number 5. How is that possible? I mean, it is. That's what it looks like. That's map number 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I mean, okay, so that was map number 5 now. Okay, let's go. So guys, I was doing Doriani to ease my conscience, and say to myself that I have an additional revive, but the way that it's working, there is no need. We can just capitalize the bonus from Jado, because that can give you a lot of rerolls, or at least cheap rerolls, that sort of stuff. So our reroll cost should be 220 now. Okay, nice. It's the exact same thing that we actually needed. Sadly, the last altar is the last tablet. The last thing is smothering. I don't like it. It's the plants that follow. It's very dislikable. You cannot find a sweet spot and nuke from there. I mean, not that it's very possible. It's a bit hard to do. So guys, all of this effort added up to one valuable almond so far. That's it. 12 rerolls and 440. It doesn't go lower. Okay, I don't follow this. Whatever. Let's go. Also, the boss is Balbala, not the fella that says Serpent Clan shall rise again. Is that any variable? Because the item level is low. This looks like this place could be good. This place would be actually very good. If this wasn't smothering, I don't think we would even need to move. So guys, as you can see, there is no huge need for min maxing the tribute that we get. Right? We generally have enough. It is important if you are using reroll tablets, I would say, because you will have a lot of rerolls, and then your rerolls will take away a lot of your tribute. But for us, for example, guys, it's like 5,000, right? And we earn a lot. That fire effect from our oil grenade should definitely be improved. It is, I would say, pretty problematic. Why are they constantly cornering me? I am getting a little bit sick of it. Okay. Every time I reroll, I get blocked in the way of rerolling. I'm guessing that means stun. There is something, right? The character's move is not as fluid as it normally is. Okay, I will let that one go, I think. I mean, let's just grab those chaos. To surrender. Guys, it looks so flash and bang. Worthless. I remember this. It's cute but worthless. The lethal draw, worthless. What a big fat surprise. So guys, yeah, we are being done and we got one expensive woman, that's it. So far. We are down to our last few rerolls, so we don't need any more. Oh. Yeah, I'm staring at it in the disbelief, guys. Nothing. We get nothing. It's done. Still try to finish it to see if we can, but wow. Mighty depressing. Darling, could you stay still in like half a sec? Because that's enough for me to kill you. I did get it why I got confused about the number of that maps that we did, right? We did do 2 maps, then we went 2 trash maps, and then the 3rd map, and then we died in the 4th, and we did the 5th after. this doesn't count. This is not the last. The next one is the last. Wow. Oh, it's bleak crossbow. Screw you, game. I'm like, why is it worthless? Because, you know, it's one of the crossbows with the highest damage. It has 3 sockets. It's 1 tier lower. That's why. Okay. Which direction was it pointing it to? Okay, so this is the last altar. An idea could be to, now that is further time waste and further time loss. I don't think it's a waste, but you could try to save your shrines for the last fuse. This is going to be extremely hard. And also it's the worst kind of ritual, sadly. All at once. Guys, you see the amount of bosses? I killed all of them. I don't even understand how, but I did. They are dead. The cluster grenade. For the first time, I finished it after the first one, but yeah, still one lost in between. And 21,000. The casual amount of 21,000 is going to waste. There's nothing. I mean, let me grab these. You know, I'm trying to get stuff that I haven't gotten before. So, you know, I can add them to my unique collection. This. And it's done, right? It's lagging every single time. It is done. So yeah. I mean, guys, we did obviously get some minor stuff, but you know, if you want to do a grand total, it's, you know, one valuable only. Damn, that's a little bit underwhelming. Because if we were doing another mechanic, we would have gotten much more out of it, right? So yeah.